Yep. Now we're not doing 8v1. Not yet. Maybe one day. But not yet. Okay, what was I doing? Something here. I was thinking whether we actually need to. I don't understand. Do we actually need to kill the recon? Like, what is the meaning of killing the recon? Okay. Like, I want to see what happens if we don't kill it. A little bit after that. Keeping that alive. Oh, it actually holds. Okay, so if you keep it alive, it holds the infantry. That's interesting. I was thinking maybe just killing it. Yeah, of course you're killing both. He has power, so the question is, maybe he doesn't have power if we don't destroy it, I guess. Yeah, he's close, but not quite there. There's nothing we can do here. Yeah, and delaying the power is... it's a little bit of a shame. I get it, okay. Okay, so let's say we kill it, but what about I kill it with a bomber? Because it's like this here. 25. Or like bomber copter, I mean. Look at that. Now, I don't know if Recon on 2. Is Recon on 2 a thing? Or is he always on 1? Maybe always on 1? Sometimes you can even heal, apparently. Like, I want to reduce the amount of times we're advancing RNG. That's what I want to do. So we can do like a relatively easy manip. So with this, it's just 3 frames in this turn. Tank against ruggeds, that's just 1 diagonal. And then bomber against Recon is 1 diagonal as well. 2 copters against APC as well. So like the copter there. God. Yeah, so as soon as I leave one spot, I think it's fine. For the pipe copter to go there. Because there's gonna be one copter that is gonna get stuck anyways on next turn. Like here, not everyone can pass. So you get rid of that. The NPC's there. There you go. There are a couple attacks for these though. Like a couple more. And then this copter, so there is a copter that gets stuck on this side anyways. So that one can be the one on the pipe. What I'm thinking. Extra early stream. Yes, indeed. As early as possible. How's it going, Dan? So it's either you or you for money. Now, of course, all of these is optional. You can always, like, if you see that you're kind of off in your attacks, you can always just, like, react to save. Like a 6 frames is not too bad. There's a chance the 5 frames align to the same thing, but I don't think so. Looks unlikely. Alright, let's just try stuff. This is on 5. I could also align during Olaf. Though I kinda like doing it later. quadcopter positions. There's a couple copter positions that are important. Okay, one has to be like aside the... Oh, I can't. Not if I want to do that. Can I put one on the fighter spot? Where does the fighter go? No, but the fighter spot might not work actually. Unless I align to a misfire, but that's kind of ass. Copter needs to move before bomber. Okay, ABC is not a problem. Okay, you go here. Is that a max range? That is a max range. So that spot needs to be covered. You are not a max range. You can be farther. You are a max range. Okay, that's a problem. If the next one is max range as well. The next one is not max range. Look at that. So I think I can do this. So it's like, say we can move here. Someone attacks this. Next one here. One here. APC here. Fighter here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How long are you planning on holding Manip in this mission? I was thinking until the APC thingy. Like looking at your guide, where do you have 2-? Here, so basically assure CO power. Though it's very common. It seems very unlikely that he doesn't do it, but anyways. And this thing. Just avoiding this save. Even though it's a 74, but that also means it's probably easy to manip. So I'm trying to... I just want to see if there is a very easy manip that doesn't require any time. If not, then I'll just go back to your strat, I think. Because yeah, after that, there's probably too many attacks. So here, there's no attacks on Orange Star, that's good, but there is a couple on BM, right? So it's an attack on rockets, that's pretty good, that's 1 frame. There's another one rocket, so it's another good one. Yeah, and then there's 1 attack on a tank. Not too bad. Like, this is the only attack that worries me. Do 5 attacks Bansari in this mission? No. Apparently they don't, and I still don't understand what the fuck. Like, why developers did just some of them. Like, some pipes do, some others don't. In this mission, I think every pipe doesn't. This pipe doesn't. This pipe as well. Yeah, and that's why. So I was thinking attacking the recon with the bomber, because that's a 1 frame instead of 3. Like 3 diagonal advance. That way it's easier to manage. Never considered it could vary in the same mission. Yeah. The only reason I thought about that is because that's why AW1 does. AW1, it's so weird. And just because of that, I consider the possibility. And I kind of wanna, I wanna check every, well, not every pipe, but like the same pipe on a different day. Like, who knows? AW1 has this weird thing, like, there's 3 missions, don't change RNG at all. You can maintain it until mission 3, and then mission 3, like, day 3, attacks start moving RNG for some reason. And then I believe there are other spots that modify RNG, or that pause RNG on attacks, and it doesn't make any sense. There's no reason for it. And that's why someday I want to look into AW1. Like, maybe there's some reroutes. I know there's a couple missions that are similar to 2-week test, where they just wait a lot. Maybe you can capture HQ on those? I don't know. Last time I asked the community, they just, like, they weren't very interested. Because the AW1 already is, like, heavy gambling on, like, the last 2 missions. And I think the record already got, like, pretty good gambles. But I think it's worth looking into, though. That's for the future. I'm focusing on this. Plus, I personally don't like AW1 very much. I don't like that you can only use 3 commanders during the run. Although, if the RNG doesn't move on the last mission, which I feel it's very unlikely, then you can probably route it. Like, kill every unit. I think the TIS does that. Or the LTC, rather, not the TIS. That's the bad thing about AW1. There's not a TIS. Like we have Bigus Dingus on AW2, but we don't have it on AW1. So you actually have to go and like do from scratch. The TIS does like map editor glitch. I don't think there's one without it. Back in 2016? Nice. Also, you probably have some notes on it then. Like any node you have for some level that has potential to be faster with manips. Got stuck on green air though? I see. But yeah, because this same version, the Japanese, allows for manips on AW1. Like as soon as you discover this thing, I asked them a little bit. But yeah, the other thing is AW1 has way too many attacks in most missions. Or at least the ones where a manip would be very good. The intro is still frame perfect. I think you get the... Like on US is frame perfect. I was almost sure I double checked this. Let's triple check it. Just so I'm not crazy. Because maybe I'm crazy. Oh, I need to make a file of... I hate this game. I don't hate it. It's just... I hate that you can't just play the game. I think I have it somewhere. Like on the other emulator. Japanese disc, maybe? I also don't remember if it's the same variable. I think it is, but I don't remember. AW1. Well, I have two different files. Are they different? 1D20. Yeah, one FD. Yeah, they are actually different. So maybe I calculated at some point. It doesn't move here, then it moves here. Yeah, okay. So there's a couple lag frames there. Not sure if that... Am I crazy? I really thought this was a thing. Where are the lag frames? Okay, there are the lag frames. So there's the lag frames. So you have one. This is one before lag frame. So it's 2B to C. 2B to T. 2B to C again. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 frames so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 5 frame, I think. The timing is completely different though. Like, can you just match? No, I don't think you can just match. It's still a weird window. There you go. Very weird timing. There you go. It's harder. It's way harder than AW2. Now it's still like, I was thinking the other day, like if we ever want to, let's say, route AW2 North American 80%, just for fun, you can actually get like close to the frame perfect and align from there, depending on the mission. Some missions are a little bit harder because there's nothing to align with on turn 1. So even if you don't get the window, you're close to it. And particularly in AW1, I think most missions you start with a lot of units. Or at least the missions that are like big, where a mani might be of benefit. And if you start with a unit, like if you start with a copter, let's say, or something like that. A copter is pretty good to align. But yeah, it would need to be like pretty good time saves, of course, because again, they already gamble so much. I think World Record doesn't even save a single time. So it needs to be like things of the level of like Great Sea Battle, for example, kind of shit, where you save like 6 minutes on that mission. And I don't know if AW1 has things like that. Or like Navi versus Air against To the Rescue. Maybe even like 1 week test instead of 2 week test, because that's more than a minute, right? I don't remember how much it was. It's definitely more than a minute. Give it a tiny bit less. Maybe a little bit less. Okay. So. Yeah, this one doesn't advance. Need one there. Need one here. And you attack frame 1. Well, I need to decide who's gonna do the money. This one looks rough. Could be that. Everything's far away on you. Could be this. Do those change like the same? They don't. Or rather, this 27. That's decent. That's like 4 frames. Can also go mental and like do something like that. I think that's the same. That's actually the same. That is actually the same. Wait, no. Is it? That's less. And that's more. And that's about the same. Okay. So that's a candidate. Could have advanced it twice if I want, like this and this. It gives the same result. Let's do that. Now, I need to see if I can actually land where I want to land. This attacks this. Alright, let's just keep this turn, whatever. So you go here, you go here. APC actually gets attacked. I don't know if that matters. That might matter. That 1 damage on APC. There's a copter here. Don't do that. There's one here. Everyone can make it to this place, and the idea is that this gets attacked by this and this. Is that what we want? Yeah, I guess that. So we would drop Manip here. Just to assure that that happens. That and the power in previous day. Now there is a chance that. Wait a minute. How much HP do you have after? Do you have 1 HP? Oh. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh hell. Don't like that. The fucking infantry 1 damage came back to me. I could delay the kill on the APC. On turn 1. I just want to avoid like any counter from flag. Any possible counter because 3 frame. It should be possible. If you don't kill APC, this guy goes into the APC. And then we kill both. It's a little bit of pain, but... Okay. This is already turn 2. That sucks. Tank 6. Road 6. This is like and this is just max range, isn't it? Okay, so instead oh yeah. I do that. Let's don't kill that. And if we do that, we land on a different RNG. I'm gonna register it. We won't do any math yet, but save it. It'll be this instead on frame 1. Yeah, and you go... Where do you go? One south, 7 west. Oh, you go here. Well, I just go here instead. Let's see. Did someone attack something or not? I don't think so. And we got the infantry inside. I believe that's a very good sign. So I kill this with a copter. I attack the recon once. Then plus this 2, I believe it's enough for power. I don't know if it's guaranteed though. Might need to check for low rolls on rockets. We'll do that. Yo, Jonas. For how long has the game been in Japanese? I thought it was English when you were playing it. But I wasn't watching much. For months? Yeah, for years. Not quite a year. Or maybe a year, actually. Maybe a year. Because I switched to Japanese long ago, even before Manips. I believe my first good PV was in Japanese, or not? How do I see my games? Let me see my games. Obsolete. Shown. Japanese. Why is this on US? Okay, my first Japanese, the 34, January. Yeah, actually a year. 1 year ago. More or less. Now there's a chance you watch a stream where I was testing things on English. That can always be a thing. Yeah, and Manips were like April of last year or so, because I was on New Zealand, and I was like, oh, I want to test this new stuff, but I can't. It sucks. I actually did test it, but I couldn't stream. Like I had my notebook, and I had the emulator, the ROM, and all that. And I could read the Discord, but that notebook was really slow and really bad. It's my old notebook. It's not this one, the one that you can see here. No, this one's pretty good. I could probably stream from that shit, but not from the old one. And so, while I was on New Zealand, I was like practicing during the nights, so I could do runs right after I would travel to Chile. Was that the wedding? Yeah, the wedding of one of my cousins. Yo, Nana, how's it going? Thank you for good luck. Yeah, it sucks because for me it's so exciting when something gets discovered. It's like I want to get my hands on that immediately and start doing things. It's probably my favorite part of speedrunning. I overnapped. I see. It's funny. The day you overnap was the day I didn't overnap. And that's why I'm streaming so early. Oh boy, let's see. Where am I? Where was I? AA. Rocket W. So max air here. This is to trigger stuff later, right? I believe you erase these things later. That's for Olaf Super, I guess. So we have enough. I think you can undershoot flex power even with all low rolls. Nice. Just a small chance he chooses to save for his super. Yeah. It's like those for all out super. Nice. Yeah, the delete strat is genius. It really messes with the things down here. The other day I had an idea. Right before sleeping. Just a little idea, and I thought maybe there's a slight chance it generates a glitch. There's probably someone that already tried it. But yeah, like what if you delete like all your units? Do you just lose? Like on a 2-player map, for example. And yeah, you actually lose. Sadly. Like I was hoping maybe on, let's see, like Sea of Hope, for example. It's not useful there, but like what if you delete all Sammys there? Do you lose? You lose. There's nothing special about it. But listen, it was like 4 AM. And I was like, what if there's something interesting there? There's also this weird glitch that we've never been able to reproduce. Someone posted. It might be just crooked cartridge, honestly. That said, I got a similar thing where I got a glitch menu once and I never was able to reproduce it. It's on one of my streams and I have a save state of it. But yeah, like I need to find that stream though to see what happened before that glitch. I can't recall anything important or particular happening before that. Where we got the corrupted menu. I don't think I have it here. Is it here? Corrupted save state. There is a chance this crashes the emulator. No, it didn't. So one time I got this shit, where I reset the game and this happened. I don't remember why it happened. What's below is the save menu, I believe. Like Nell asking me something. And for some reason this thing was on the screen. You can just like save and it starts again. I don't remember. I really don't remember. And if you say no, does anything happen? I don't remember as well. I remember messing around with this and it's definitely on one of my streams. On the YouTube backup. And like this is the closest we got to that thing. There's like a super old post in Discord where someone got something corrupted as well. After saving, I think, or like dying and resetting, something like that. And then they like load the menu, I mean the game, and it was like on the last mission, but everything was glitched. They weren't able to move. I don't remember. It's one of the like the first, maybe not the first, but it's very like far away in the Discord, like in the speedrun Discord. Just throwing that out there if anyone wants to look into it. One of these days, I'm gonna find the stream where I messed with that. See if I can find any clues. But I need to find the stream, and there's a lot of streams. Also, chat, let me know if the music is too loud. It's a little anxiety music for what we're doing here, but that's fine. Is that the end of the music, though? Did we reach the end? We did reach the end. Fuck. I wonder if Macroblanc gets claimed. It probably does, just because, like, not even because of the music, but because of the, like, samples. I'm not gonna take the risk. We'll put it on the other audio. It won't be on the bot. Live exclusive, Macroblanc. Four west, one south. Ignore these. Pipe. Yeah, this doesn't move RNG. 5 west. Attack rocket. Okay, let's get a 1 frame. Fuck it. That's a high roll. I didn't save. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Why would you do that? Give me a 5. High 5. Come on, I don't want to do it manually. Thanks. Do you move this infantry? Then? Or do you just leave it there? Like the second infantry? I don't remember if it was on the guide. Well, it's on day 3. Infantry's to south, so you probably do it. Because here's like single infantry, but it's probably both, right? Also, I was when I was timing neo tanks, I was so nice. I was so confused because on your neo tanks, and I forgot to tell you about this. Um, you have okay. You corrected. Okay, nice. Good. Yeah, because you had 2 day 3s, and I was like, where is Dan getting this day? Like, because I was on day 6 and not capturing yet, and I was like, where are you getting this day? How do you move the APC so fast? And then I realized, oh, there's 2 days. Yeah, it was just funny because I was like, I'm missing something. But yeah, I have the alternative strat here on my very hard to read document. If I want, I can put it on a paste bin, more readable. But the idea is take the 2 week test into neotanks, and there's only like one adjustment you do on day 3 with the forests, and then let the infantry die because it's faster to save the infantry to move it because the die animation is very long. Not by a lot, but it is faster. But if you let it die, it aligns pretty good for Sensei Return and Silo Scramble. And then Duty and Honor and Mirror Darkly, you can do it on any order. I kind of like doing Duty and Honor just because I'm used to doing full play after Mirror Darkly. Technically, I think the cursor is closer, but I don't remember actually. More of a preference thing. Same thing with like tanks and T minus. I already copied. Nice. Let me know if it works. Just so I didn't fucked up something. Oh yeah, and also like the Silo Scramble thing. That yeah, it definitely was a coincidence. Happy coincidence. Kind of wish we have something like that on any percent. I wonder if we can do some weird diagonal in one of the turns to actually get that. There is one diagonal we can do after, like on the APC, but I don't know if it changes the tank or if it changes anything actually. Works I tested because I couldn't believe it was 15 seconds faster. Yeah, I also couldn't believe it because like I actually have DISs. Um, I can send it to you, although they are Bishock. Um, so the recons were optional. Because you were doing always a recon no matter what, like at least one. Because of the tank AI, right? Yeah. These neo tanks, like I actually got these neo tanks like way like long ago. I never got the rocket to move. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I did this route before Manip actually. Like long ago when I was looking into extra missions. I mean all gold menus actually. Which is it's not something I should look for. Not in like 1 year from now. Um and I came up with that, but with no manips, so there was the problem of the tank. Of course. But I don't remember if even the tank, like maybe there was a backup somewhere. I don't remember honestly. Maybe there was a recon backup where you just block the tank. I don't remember. I just remember there was a no attack strat somewhere. Okay. So that's the end, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We can do Neo Tanks as one of the 4 Blue Moons missions. In 80%. Yeah, actually, it's like fairly fast. Yeah. Yeah, like that could have been a cool like feature of the game. That the optional mission also counts as a mission to unlock the last one. I also think I'm a believer that test of time shouldn't be mandatory. Like I understand what they're going for. They really want you to be able to make Neo Tanks on your first playthrough to give you a clue, you know, of Neo Tanks on other continents. But at the same time, you get it even if you don't discover the lab map. So is there really a tutorial there? I mean, it's true. A first time playthrough, you are probably gonna get it anyways, even though it's not necessary. But because the extra turn on Hot Pursuit is not a time save big enough to pay for test of time, and then all missions would be a little bit different on Orange Star. Because right now, Orange Star is the exact same on both. Okay. So, what do we do here? You shoot the recon. Can this recon be on 2? No. No, you can kill it or be on 1. Pretty sure. Well, if you kill it, the RNG dispersion will be a little bit different, but we can always look for windows. So it's hard to kill it or easy to kill it. Okay, one goes here. One goes here. You go here. There's a empty spot. I actually had to kill this shit, right? Yeah, okay. Well, being here is the same as... Oh, wait a minute. If being here is the same as being here in distance, there's no need to move this RNG by staying close to this. I can go here instead. Goes here. You can go here. You kill. This is the one that's gonna go into this spot. No, actually no. No, that's not the one. You go into this spot. So I need you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. I need you there. No. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't do it. Just do that. This is wrong. There you go. I guess you can go here then. Not like it matters. No, wait, this is a problem. This is a problem. If someone kills the APC, it's gonna be too far. Or not. This might be a problem. Need someone here. Someone here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yeah, that one's stuck. Do we get enough if we just attack the recon? No, right? That would be dreaming too much. Hmm. Hmm. Bomber and APC? But then it's the same. I mean, it's not quite the same. It's similar. Like, we're still gonna spend a 3 frame here, which is not great. Is that enough? No. It have to be something like that. That also doesn't work because copter here doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we try for Windows on the rocket attacks? They're 90%. Wait, what do you mean? Like this rocket? High rolls on the tanks, attacking the rockets. Oh, okay. Oh, like 4-4. 4-4 here. I see. Forgot about defense. As usual, I don't have a save state for that. I keep eating my save states. I have one here. A 5-4. Yeah, we need to be like 4-4 to let this leave. Now there might be a way to like make the infantry like protect the APC somehow. Like I can actually advance the APC one more here, previous turn. The infantry is gonna be around here. Still won't reach it. And then it can go like it can it go here? No, because I need to move rocket there. Here or here, but here there's this. One copter is here. Maybe you can go here and protect it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One chart. Jesus. Yeah, and all of this is just so I can avoid one attack here. So the spread is not too big. Let's try it again. I always have this doubt, like when I kill this, if it has something inside, is it more power or is it the same power that you get? I was being curious about that. If I could remember the memory address for the power meter, I could check. Yeah. Oh, we're done. Okay, good. Ooh, you were right. You were right. Yo, Drago, how's it going? So we either need to, like, if we get a 5 here, we need to kill the recon, I guess. That might work, although 1 HP recon, it's not as expensive as 1 HP rocket. So from here, we need these windows to be big when I'm aligning from my alignment on turn, the alignment from turn 1. Good thing is, you know, this advances frames just once. I mean, 1 diagonal per frame. So maybe the windows are fine. It's kind of hard to know. Because he has to be 2 4-4s. 2 4s. 1 5 1 4 doesn't work. Now, I guess there's always the possibility of switching to save and load. Like, let's say you get a 5 here. Okay, then I'm save and loading. Or I'm just gambling. No, actually, I cannot even gamble because he doesn't have enough power. So I actually need to kill. I kill and then gamble, I guess. Or just save and load. Now, this window might be extremely big, the window for power, because the power is so fucking tight. Like, we are so close to the 3 stars. Like, exactly 3 stars. That might make this window way bigger. Okay, like before, I want to make sure that everything's fine here. Oh, you don't do that. Yep, same positions. So if the windows look nice, we can do this. Okay, let's go window hunting. Too fucking hot. Need to change the ass towel. Alright, let's redo some of these. Now the good thing is, this means there is less dispersion. So here's 2 attacks. Actually, I was doing this for even more attacks. Because this is bigger. Maybe this is 3 attacks? I don't remember. I just don't remember. Oh, it's because one of the attacks was on the, it was 3 attacks, but one of them was from the this copter. And even though I'm not targeting the recon is on the list of attacks. So the first like roll moves 3 or something like that. Or 1 extra. It's something like 1 extra, I think. Or maybe not. No, it's just 3 attacks, never mind. Just 3 attacks. So instead this one is 2 attacks. So dispersion is lower. It's still 1 frame per thingy. Let's just double check that real quick. This one should always be. Let's give it 2 frames. To advance here. 2787. Yeah, 1 frame. That's good. Okay. That's frame 1. There's an image. What do you mean there's an image? No. Maybe I'm reading this a little bit late because I was looking at the spreadsheet. That was in response to the ass out. Oh, okay, I see. No, it's just like I need to put things on the chair because the gamer chair sweats during summer. And honestly, it sweats all pretty much always. Unless I'm it depends, like if I'm using, like, now I'm using shorts. So part of the leg is touching the chair. If I'm using like leggings or something like that, then it's fine. But I can't do that during summer. Okay, so we have this one was pretty cool for manips last time. And then like 2 up doesn't change anything. Yeah. I was doing even an extra one, but now that we have less dispersion, maybe I don't need to. 3D 35. Okay, this is here. So like A, B, C, D, E, F. One frame, 2 frame, 3 frame, 4 frame, 5 frame, 6 frame. Let's see where I land usually. To the 7. Here. Wait, I actually don't know. Is it 3 frames when I advance here? It might be 3. It's probably 3. So yeah, around the 3 frame, which is similar to the other. I usually do things from the 2 frame. So like from here. I don't care too much about the others. So your C. Oh, come on. How's that? That didn't look that good. That didn't look like 2 frames on average. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you get a 1 frame, then the other one can be 3, and then you get 2 on average. Oh well. Well, that's fine. I was saying I was gonna do it from 2 frames, but whatever. Okay, so that's that. Save these on 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's with a single, which is the 4th frame. So that's not great already. Now I could do an extra one. On the other one, I was doing an extra one anyways. Then it lands around here. Can register both. Put this here. AA. Just register both. So here is 3-1. B. Yeah, that looks interesting. C. Here's 7. D. That looks pretty sweet so far. Although it's kind of close here, so that's probably not gonna expand into the last one. So technically, this is not very sweet. This might be bad actually. 1-8. Oh, that's so far away. That is so far away. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Where even is that? Like here. Oh, that's awful. That is such a big dispersion. Like, I'm somehow getting more dispersion than on the other one. The fuck? 0223 should be flex power bar. I'm gonna write that down somewhere so I don't have to figure it out again. Yeah, do it, do it. We actually we need to make like a cheat sheet of all the things we know. Like, I had some of the, I lost my, I had the AIs of units and I then lost them. Like I think I still have a file with them, but it was like not working last time. Like I don't know if the heap changed or something. Okay, but what does this mean? Like, because it's two. Wait, are you doing this on cheat engine or what? I have a half finished one on my paste bin. I see. MGVA memory viewer. I see. Yeah, it might be different than the one on BizHog. Because BizHog works from regions, like memory regions, and I don't know which memory region that is. It might be just IWRAM. You watch. It only lets me input 4. EWRAM is bigger. PALRAM. System bus. Combined RAM. WRAM is starting with 02. Yeah, but after the 02 you have 5 numbers. And BizHog only allows me to put 4. Like 3248. 1. I don't think it's dead. There's a combined RAM. Combined W RAM. That lets me put 6. So like 02, 32, 48. Oh, it might be this. It's a 4 byte. What's the range of power? Like the values that power can have? Nobody has 6,000 money at least. It's monetary value. Seems reasonable. Well, it's 0 here. 500 if I kill that. Yeah, it might be that. Oh, it's the money. It's the exact money. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for that. Player 2, I guess, power. And then like 500 is half a star, I assume. Like every star is 10,000. I mean 5,000. It's like 30,000 for power minimum. 9,000. Okay. So 3,600. This fucking dispersion is massive. Yeah, I'm doing 3 sounds like a little bit too much. It likes with that. Now, if all of these align with this, like that's still cool. The 3 frame, honestly, not too bad. I can go kind of leisure on my attacks. Like that. I could also do the money before moving this copter, but... So then I'm 2 frames behind. No, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't help me being 2... It helps me being 2 frames ahead, actually. This only benefits me. One BA. Okay, this is the bad thing about going leisure. Lano's fucking 6 frame. Yeah, it's just kind of inconsistent. Which one is this? Wait a minute. There you go. Don't do that. Well, I don't need the first line. First line sucks. Fuck that. Why? Worth looking for one more? J? Okay, that goes beyond. So it's like 4 plus 5. Okay, let's pray. Who knows? Maybe they land on the same RNG. Why can I modify you now? The fuck? Control P, no? I guess manual. You. Jump, bam, jump. Okay. 36.6. There's no fucking way they land on the same. Yeah. Now, how far these two are? to f2. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames away. Technically not that far away. Like the other, in the other route, there were 5 frames away, I think. Or was it 4? Maybe it was just 4. 5 diagonals away. So this is just one more diagonal. It's not that bad. It's like actually not that bad. Still not great. Though next turn is also just one diagonal situations. Like here, I'm just fighting really hard to not use a manip table. That's the thing. I really want to not use a manip table. I don't want to align arrows. I just wanted to align it nicely. But it looks hard. Early into day 3, do the mid tanks attack the APC? It's pretty late, I think. I think mid tanks are way late on unit list. Like thinking about Mirror Darkly, it's like Neos move first, this probably move first, all of these. I remember it being kind of late. So it's indirects first. Then air, tanks, air, copters, Neos. It's after Neos. It's kind of late. Now, if this works for just assuring the power, I think still decent. Like then I'm saving on day 2 or day 3, before the mid tanks attack, whenever that is. But we get sure that the power is happening, and that's why I don't want a manip table, because I don't want to lose time looking at a manip table on something as common as a power on like exactly 3 stars. German power won't even need a full realign. Yeah. Exactly. It's like just a decent realign. Yeah. Yeah, and like my dream was like that there were also not a lot of frames to dodge for the mid tank. So it's about at 74%. Okay, let me just dig a little bit more into this. Before I give up on this. Six. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is the first one. Okay, 4, 2 frame, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, from frame 1, so 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. So that's average 5 frame. That's pretty good. So this first is clean on 5 frame average. Ladies. Okay. Cool. Now is the other window good as good as this one? That's a good question. And like at the end, we even have the tank. Maybe we can do like a small tank alignment. Something like that. There's a chance that that aligns a little bit. And just to double check. There you go. Okay, so that looks pretty cool there. Now, let's try the other window. Two, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonderful. Now, of course, as backup, if you see a single 5 here, you just drop the manip, kill Recon, and APC. No, you can't. You are actually committed. Because you can kill APC. No, you can. You kill APC with Bomber and Recon with a Copter. Yeah, the Copter goes here, attacks Recon, and you kill APC with Bomber instead. So what I'm doing here is I'm leaving APC and just attacking Recon, just so the dispersion of RNG is very, very small. That's the idea. So that way, hopefully not a chart, and just alignments, single alignments. That's the dream. And I think it's a big stretch, but again, since we're looking for events that are not rare, that's the only reason why I'm trying this. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try it. Like that's what I learned with Sea of Hope. If the event is too rare, yeah, I don't know about that. But here it's like pretty common, so let's take a look. One, two, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Alright, that's dangerous. That is, in fact, very dangerous. Oh, that sucks. About in power, skip on duty and honor is just, if you see this one in specific, yeah. I love that chart so much. It's really cool that you found that. Yeah, and I think I don't even know how to translate that into a chart like the ones I was doing, because it's like an chart, anti manip table. Now, maybe this is fine. We need to get to 27. 2700. I wonder if it just works with that. Um, it doesn't. Even destroying, no. It's just not expensive enough. About one Roy the same. Oh yeah, but like a target. I was thinking on a target one. But yeah. Because in like the do nothing is the one that the image that you put, and then on the other image is like I just put a blank image representing any other option. I don't know. Okay. Fuck this. I don't like this one. Let's go back to the other. 3 attacks on. Oh no, but wait, the other has the problem of the infantry. Fucking A. Let's go farther. Like there. Oh, that loses a little bit of time on supply. Might a misfire from the infantry. Yeah, I don't know about that. Cause that kind of kills the first purpose. Cause what I want is to avoid charts, because these are like common events. The gear is here. How you doing? Come around. You are dirty as fuck. That was her. She went behind the camera. Let's just lose some time on that. I want to see if there is a way to like protect the APC from the infantry. It doesn't move at all. I know I don't need to do this movement, but it's practice. It's unlikely that we're gonna change anything on Blue Moon. I'm like extremely unfamiliar with these missions. Not getting any sense of at least like the layout of the units and all that. I forgot this, for example. Okay, so APC needs to land here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this scenario here, it cannot make it here. Here there's the artillery. So the only option would be to damage the infantry. Or like you said, a misfire. I really don't want to do a misfire. Yeah, and they're also a little bit far. Now I could add one more attack. Like copter recon, bomber infantry. Maybe like we just go for an attack on recon, whatever. Is it enough for power though? Oh, 28. 28. So okay, so rockets are 15. A tenth of that is 1,000. 1,500. If two rockets are on 5, this doesn't work. Very unlikely though. If one is on 5, it does work. Barely. I think even if the infantry survives, I don't know if the infantry can survive. Because I think mechs have higher defense. Although I'm not sure. It's less than 100% on attack. It's 99. It's 99. There might be a frame where it survives, but I think even if it survives, it's fine. Like I'm on 27 already. We're on 27 already. So we need to pay for 300. I guess. It's not exactly 300 actually. Same damage as mech? Okay. Yeah. How you doing? Oh, you found a place there. Okay, just move a little bit so you don't mess with the mic. There. Oh, but wait a minute. Recon on 6 might just attack anyways. Is it completely covered? It can be on 5 as well. It's kind of cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like here. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Where does fighter go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So fighter can go here if I want. And then you kill this. Then Recon can reach. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7 doesn't reach. Although he has an extra turn to like get close. Bomber is blocking though, yeah, so it's fine. Again, I know this is a stretch, but I'm known for doing stretches sometimes. I need to see it don't work to give up on it. You actually attack the APC. Look at that. I wonder if a one infantry attack might reduce my probability of like, you know, tanks. Like it might still increase the probability of this thing dying on one shot. And of course, you're coming this way. Probably, right? Yeah. Fucking A. Well, just allowing for a frame window where you kill this shit, right? Easy. It can be my first attack before the recon, right after the alignment with a tank here. Then I have to wonder if this recon will ever be a problem. For 8th. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th. Or 8th. A rogue recon will destroy my dreams in like day 6. Because I let it live. It will attack one of my capturing infantries. You became a cat. Exactly. How do I put this? Mm-mm-mm-mm. She doesn't like the shark. Alright, let's give it a shot. We're gonna kill that. We're gonna say day 2. Out of these 2. Yeah, so I aligned with the first one. That's good. The other one is 5 diagonals away. Okay, we got a 5 on frame 1. That shouldn't matter. This is frame 1 at X on day 2. Yeah, for some reason when I have 2 variables, it doesn't let me do the control P to poke. Weird. You don't like the chart, do you? Alright. I mean, I did 2K. Okay. option. Advances more. Advances quite a lot. This one is the most comfortable one. Because that's limit. This is limit. This is limit. And it's just that. Now that's not a lot of advances. Limit. Zero F. Okay, those two are different, which is a little bit scary. E. Not too far away, but this is frame 1, so it's probably alright. Let's see, money, tank. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. 1, 2. How is that less? What is this song? What the fuck? Why am I advancing less? From like a bigger number. RNG is so fucking weird in this game. Like arrow padding. So weird. Oh, it's because this is only a single advance. Look at that. I mean, maybe that's good. Maybe I don't care about that. Let's just leave that. Starting to feel uncomfortable with this song. Okay, if everything aligns on this one, then it's pretty good. It doesn't. It goes to these. Yo, Garlic, how's it going? Okay, the song's over, I think. Been chilling. I'm doing alright. Just routing stuff. Alright, I don't like this money. Instead, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 south. 1, 2. 2 west, 1 north. So A. B. C. So that lands on 4 frame. Not great. Yeah, I don't know about this. I mean, it still condensed all my RNGs into a smaller window. I can't really complain against that. That's still a win on itself, but yeah, that's what it's doing. Or maybe not. No, I. J. Yeah, I'm never gonna land on those. Can land here, though. I probably have to be somewhere. Oops. House? House a meal. We're raiding you, even though I was already here. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How's a meal? How was your stream? Welcome to Shield Routing for speedruns. AKA me looking at spreadsheets. And trying to align luck. Stream went okay? Nice. I'll take those out from you. Those are my drugs. They're not for the cat. Was playing Spelunky 2 daily in the evening, most days. Nice. That is something I stopped doing long ago, but I was doing as well for a while. Not on stream, but like on my own. And I should probably do it again, honestly. It gives me an excuse to just play the game. Seen Spelunky 2 before? Yeah. Yeah, the last thing I was doing was trying to get 2 crown or triple to 7.99. That was the only thing I couldn't do. Before that, I got my Celeritas, and I was almost done with the game. So I play from time to time, but I haven't played in a bit. Okay, so these are like, okay, 1 frame, 2 frame, 3 frame. Yeah, we're never gonna get AV. I'm like almost sure about that. Very hard to get AV. So 35. Where's this? Here. No. You are plain text. What do you want to be a number? No. You are not a number. C4. Yeah, I don't like that G is so far away. That sucks. Now again, this isn't too bad because we're just aligning for getting a smaller window on the next turn. Like, this is not gonna branch too much. It shouldn't branch too much. Like, I think we're looking at these ones. These ones are more unlikely, but like whatever, they can still happen. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 frames, more so. So this is BM, and then like orange star. The smallest one I can have is this. I'm never gonna get a 1 frame. Really don't care about that. So this number right here. Oh, Drago. Hello there. We got another Drago in chat. Oh yeah, we were thinking we need to kill this thing. Okay, let's see how big that window is then. I need several frames window. And this is just gonna discard this. If this doesn't work, then it's just immediately discarded, I think. Six kills. I mean, 1 kills. 2 doesn't. That's fine. 3, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 doesn't. Not great. Yeah, I think that's fuck this. Yeah, I don't like that. Holy shit. Yeah, no, this stinks. Fuck this route. That's enough for me to don't like this. Goodbye. Well, actually, maybe not all of it. Maybe just this part. I guess we go for recon then. We just kill recon. Whatever. Who knows? Maybe I can find another window. Or just something to avoid power. Something like what Dan does on duty and honor. Could be an option. Yeah, and I erased the other one. Because I think I had one with this. Like frame ones. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is just recon, right? Oh, but I need to switch. You need to switch. Pause. What? That was second frame, wasn't it? Is this the weird HUD glitch? Where the HUD doesn't allow you to do an attack on frame 1? It happened to me yesterday offline. I couldn't reproduce it though. Yep. Yep. Weird shit. So that's frame 1. That's frame 2. Pressing. Press another frame. Hello? I guess the first frame is delayed. Yeah, first frame is dead then. This frame's dead, so here I turn. There you go. Can I press it on the same frame though? I wonder. You can. Interesting. Weird. Well, the manip should be about the same. This frame one. You okay, Gare? Oh. Is it one of those? Don't do it here. You alright? Please don't bomb here. Not in the desk. You okay? Was that a nightmare? What was that? Okay. He was doing some weird movements right there. Maybe just a bad dream. Two. Two. That's frame two. Quite far away. Holy shit. Oh, that's mental. Yeah, and I don't even know, like, where I can land. Like, that's such a massive difference. Imagine, like, Sonja versus Flag. Like, 4 frames per frame. Like, well, 4 advances per frame. Like, holy shit. Like, why? Yeah, this dispersion is ass. TRF. Yeah, this brings me some Sea of Hope's memory. One-y? No, that's another one-y. Where is this? Here? There you go. Zero F. Now look a little bit. Oh, interesting. Thought it was worse than that. I'm probably getting rid of this. Might be able to get rid of 3-frame as well. Wrong. $36. Oh, missed that one. Welcome back. Our album gone. Was the first Blank Chi good? Because I know he has like some amazing songs, but I don't remember if the whole album is good. Let's take a look. I just don't remember. Okay. Oh boy. Where's this thing? No misfires there? 1d3. That's like the best. Yeah, I don't think I can get faster than that. That's like a lower bound. Say that. Have fun routing. Thank you. Cute kitty. Yes. Very cute. 0A. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't know what to think about this one. I think I have the same thing the last time I listened to the Blank Banshee. It's like fine. It's just that there's like 3 songs that are really amazing. This one's still fun. Okay, so it lands here. That's like far away enough. Yeah. Yeah, 1/4. And this lands around here. I'll give it one more song to Blank Banshee. And then I'll change it. Fucking Vaporwave. Okay, we might just see a lot of dispersion anyways. Six. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, this is the good shit. A fucking bass. It seems like I don't even need to do like a second one on this. I think I register both. Here, F. Seem to advance about the same. It's one more here. It's two more here. Yeah, so like the dispersion is smaller. Actually. There you go. That's F. So G. Oh. Oh. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yeah, it really is just the same. Where is this? Oh, this is so far away. Yeah, and why is it's like limit? Why is this farther? This shouldn't be farther. I don't care about A, most likely. I do care about Y. Okay. That's one. I'm curious about one more. Wait, this is K. And this would be an extra one. Ooh. L, I guess. Alright, fuck the second manip. So just that. This reminds me of like Thumb York stuff. Yeah, I like when Blank But Cheat does this kind of stuff. Yeah, that one's different. Gare. You got scared. I'm sorry. Oh, I actually got 1A. Oh yeah, but that was like the one I got with like super sick timing, so that's just never gonna happen. We're honest. Okay. Seven. Some funny padding right there. Too far. Ooh, this is the same. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. And I thought it was too far away. Hmm. Okay, this one's different. What? Two F. 2 frames away. Look at that. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. So it's 1, 1, 0, 3. From here is the last one, so it's another 2F. Look at that. That's just 2 frames. I can't believe it. I can't believe this shit aligning. That's not a bad win, though. Again, A's never gonna happen. And who knows? Maybe A aligns with this. There's no chance, but I mean, I guess worth checking. But there's literally no way. It doesn't. And that's fine. Okay, so to the away. Cool. Somehow this actually aligns better than the other. Weirdly enough. One D7. Here. What are you looking at, girl? Okay, which one? This is the second one. I want the first one. 2 frames first. That's frame 1. S Club. Remember S Club? Chat? S Club 7 is what I mean. No, it doesn't do it. I don't need 7 frame. Okay, so it's this, and it can be displaced by 2 frames. I have other 2 frames. It's a 3 frame. Is that the end of it? Oh, the rest is an RG because it's obsolete. No, it's an manips. Oh, I don't have stats. No, I don't have stats. Where, whatever. A 3 frame. Well, fuck it. We're doing it. Yeah, it makes sense. I think I usually do it until like 2 to 5 maybe. Like reasonable. All right. Yeah, so I don't really care about frame 1. This one was big when Simpson Wave was a thing. I remember this one being all over the place. All right, is there any lack of dispersion here? 39. Oh boy. Maybe not. Oh, come on, dude. For real? Literally the same window. That's useless. I didn't want to do this one. So let's try it. Also doesn't move anything. Wow. Okay. I guess fuck me. Okay. I think I got enough of Blind Chi. I reached my limit. Let me put something on my side. And I need something really different just to change the mood. Yeah. There you go. That's too loud. I'm also gonna be a bee. I need more water and go to the bathroom. Be back. Cat is not here anymore. Well, I guess I just have to work with this one. Again, if it's just for avoiding the power, it's fine. I don't need an extra alignment there. So fuck that. I guess then I can see where I land after all attacks. Rather. To make sure. Yep. Check recon. Destroy recon. Okay, so we have 3 frame there and then a 1 frame. So it's like 3 1 frames plus a 3 plus 1 3 frame. Pretty good. Not bad at all. I want to see where I land. Well, I already have the 1 frame. So that's the 1 frame. And actually just follow this. South to west. Wait, is that gonna... That generates... Oh, I think I have the fighter in a different spot. It shouldn't matter. Can leave the fighter wherever I want. South to west. 1, 2, 3. South 3 west. 3. 1, 2, 3. South to west. Yeah, so this is the one. Be that. Could be this. Where does APC go? To south or west? Here. Could be this as well. We have a lot of options. This is frame 1. Everything frame 1 is this. So let's get rid of this. Yeah, and then This is three frame one. So okay, so tank, second tank, copter, and then the other copter is here, I believe. Go Christ. What? Did I for you? Okay. So 2 frames, just to make sure. Okay, it was one more. Okay. We don't move RNG anywhere else, do we? $38. Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking in this vicinity. We can discard 1 frame, of course. This guy still here? There's a fucking guy that screams. Yep, still here. Mental. Yeah, just looking for an arrow that avoids the thing. So something like duty and honor. Um, I guess timing the time loss for a save as well. Because again, mid tank's a little bit too far away into the turn. It's not the turn of the power, at least. Yeah, at least that's not too bad. If it was the turn of the power, then it's like, oh, yeah. We're actually lucky about that in Sea of Hope as well. None of the saves are before power, I think. Or super, rather. Okay. Do we have a formula like to know when he's going to power or not? Or do we actually have to check like every RNG? Get away. Away. On Showstopper, you can check RNG mod 100. Uh-huh. $95 or greater skips power. So it's 5%. Or so. Assuming the sequence of RNG is equally probable. Which I honestly don't know. I mean, who knows? But it probably is. Okay, so mod that. I'm not sure if flag is also 5%. His thing is being extra random. I mean, it's true. We can ask on the other Discord. Could be 10. How do I even ask this? So so adder is 95. But the thing is, like, it depends on the number of stars, right? So can easily check. Yeah, I guess. Like I could make it mod 90 first. Um Not to my knowledge, really. Interesting. I always had the feeling like if it's exactly on the stars of the power, the probability is bigger. Oh, but actually, it might just be that when it's like half a star, sometimes it's more than half a star. It just looks half a star, but it's more than that, and then it's just out of the range, I guess. It might be just that. A little bit too much from what I wanted. Let's try mod 10. Better to overcharge than to. So this formula, I have this formula for this for misfire. So I need the opposite of misfire, right? No, just choose that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Of you. And it's 5%? Okay. So 95, and it needs to be over. Greater or. I don't know. We calculate the same way, actually. Just like that. Now I kind of wish I didn't erase the others. Right, hang on. Frame. Maybe I can recover them. Nice. There was one here and one here. Okay, 95. There's a single true. There's two truths. There you go. These two frames are bad. You have the RNG value in decimal next to the hex value. You can quickly do mod in your head. Oh, I guess you're right. But oh well, I have the formula here. Plus, this is 95, right? Oh no, but it's mod 100. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So we need to avoid these two numbers. And that's about it, right? That's just it. So similar to duty and honor, you're doing like a diagonal here. Well, I almost feel like it's almost impossible that we land here. If you already align here. So if we align on day one, which is without a chart, by the way, it's just like doing like a funny movement on this. It's doing this before going to the target tile. So doing that reduces, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 frame window. It transforms it into a 2-frame window. With this alignment. So 11 frame window, you do this. And then all the results here converge in day 2 to these 2 values. So that at least reduces the dispersion, making day 2 way harder to like land on one of these. Like basically your window for day 2 is all of this. It's average 4 frames per attack. And then it should never be a power, even without an alignment, I guess. Well, actually, it's a little bit less. It's a little bit less than 4. It's like almost 4. Because there's 2 possible extra diagonals depending on which one you land here. So this will be moved a little bit, yeah. I would say that's reasonable. Kind of wish this one was a little bit like here instead. And then I think it's just, you don't need to do anything. Here's like if you want to get a backup, it doesn't hurt. Which I guess it could be APC. You have many options. It could be bomber here. Where's this? It's fucking frame 1. That window is later that I'm hitting. Interesting. So you're doing faster attacks than this. The recon on day 1, like this. I do this. APC with this one. I was away for that part. I do this. Oops. I do that. I switch target. Six west, recon. That looks pretty much what you're doing. Yeah, but you are not aligning, or are you? Because yeah, if you're not aligned, well, it depends. I mean, I don't know. I was landing in like this area or so on day 1. And then I was transforming that into this. But I guess since we are kind of far away from this, if there is not another true, on top of this, then you might not even need any kind of alignment then. I'm curious. 32A. I have no idea what this is. There's a chance we just have very different timings or on our fingers. Like mine, I kind of got it from the Sea of Hope. Mine I was doing, the old one. Because there was a lot of switching on those. The gear is back. Pepito is back. Not coming in. With 90, okay. There's a lot of falls here. Everything's false. You move the camera right with the bomber move. Oh. Oh, so you were late on that attack. Like here? Or what? Because I'm skipping the 3-frame window, by the way. I'm doing this. I see, I see. But does this one change? Seems like you can still get frame 1 on unless you are doing like just skipping the entire thing like this. Here the camera moves. Oh, or maybe for later, like for Copter or Recon, I guess. I think I know what you're saying. Like this alters Recon. Ah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, because camera moves here. A little bit. Annoyingly, you can buffer the A press while the camera moves. Yeah. It sucks. Yeah, that's why on the strat that didn't leave too much for Sea of Hope, I had a lot of like cursor, like adjust camera first before attacks. Because otherwise my windows look like disastrous. That's the only way I could get some fairly consistent windows. I actually still do it on your Sea of Hope on day 2. I think I adjust day 2. Just so I don't have to look at charts. I believe it was that one. I want to double check though. Oh, I guess I can. I don't have a save state for that. But yeah, I believe it's day 2. For the mid tank? Yeah, it might be. Because then cruiser over reef, it's like a 6 frame window or so. But of course the chart is way safer. So it's up to the runner. Get her. Yeah, and sometimes I got this weird thing where this tank right here didn't allow me to do frame 1 attack on the rocket. I really don't get why. It happened like twice and then never happened again. I don't know if it has something to do with the HUD, like where this thing, on which side this thing is. I don't know. There was like a dead frame. I never seen that, and I can't reproduce it. Yeah, maybe a lag frame. Okay. Yeah, I almost don't want to do anything here. Like again, we kind of. It looks like we're far away from it. If we don't go later. Let's do a backup anyways. So we are on here. We're here on 1. What's the one that draws the most? This is one option. That's like 4. It's not a whole lot. Number. Bomber low. Bomber high. It's like nothing. Same as bomber no. Same as bomber low. Okay, if this is same as bomber low, okay, so on the bomber high is different. Now, the cool thing about doing it with APC is that we're right here. Or rather, like this, maybe. APC height. Okay. Let's look close to it. How close? This. Okay. Here. Do I get anything from doing this? I do. And how much is it? Oh, sometimes it's more than one. That means it's inconsistent. Never mind. Now, this is different than this. Right? Because this game is weird. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. I think it's the same. It shouldn't matter, yeah. Okay, so this one's fine. Still doesn't land there. Six, this is close. The old rod doesn't affect the new arrow. Okay. Actually, didn't know that. Okay, this aligns. And this is a problem because I already seen this arrow. So it's kind of ass. Like I saw this arrow a little bit ago. Because it's a common arrow. This is like the most common arrow probably. Just from the arrowhead, which you always have change. I see. Oh, interesting. I thought it draws from the unit. Another album gone. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Three A. The other problem is that there are two that are pretty close. High was giving more numbers. I don't trust that. There you go. That's past it. Okay. I think it just misses it. I think the bomber just straight misses it. At least the second one. Which is interesting. Do it from here. Okay, seriously, yeah, that's advancing so many. I like that. UF. UF again. $37. Come on, skip it. Do it. No. Oh, and it's a common one. It loves the common arrow. Of course it's the common arrow. You suck. What about low? Like, I mean, maybe the other ones just don't show that. And then it's fine. Height. Yeah, we're never hitting frame 1. I am suddenly lost. Lost in numbers, like my band. I am lost in numbers, chat. Alright, I'm far away. Getting closer. Okay, there it is. So this is the arrow. There you go. That's the arrow, and then what? Then this. Okay. Okay, there's one here that is the same. 282. 225, and it's kind of in where we look for, sadly. That's bad. I don't like that. Let's try low. Wait, what? The fuck? Your 3D? That doesn't generate anything? The fuck? Alright. It's weird because the one before that one generates a lot. But okay. Okay. Okay, still far away. Getting close. It's also the obvious one. This one is Omega Common. I've seen it. I saw it a million times. Yeah, it looks kind of hard to find something that is easy, like the one on Duty and Honor. And looking at the earlier day one cluster, there's a frame, 9 frame in a row that hit the same RNG at day 2 start. The same RNG instead of 2 different ones, you mean? You have BCD, I think? Yeah. Massive. How are you doing that one? Like, are you doing diagonals before to align to that? Yeah, that's pretty good. Like with a window as big as that, I almost want to like carry manip until the APC. Although it might be on a stretch. All I can. Let the camera move during the recon attack. So what you were doing before? I believe RNG does move. It just doesn't show. Or not? Or does it actually not move? Well, if you were hitting late earlier, then I guess makes sense what you're saying. It's definitely easier to hit earlier frames. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's just the timing. I don't like changing my timing. I mean, we have that on Navi versus Air with the T-copter, where the timing is different. As I could try to get used to that, but way later. I see. Interesting. Well, in that case, uh, there's there's probably not alignment even needed because there wasn't any true power like long over this on the RNG. Like any mod 95 or mod 100 over 95. Bam, 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 Japan, bam. Ah, oops. Oh, wait a minute. No, the timing is the same. I was thinking like, yeah, when it's actually different timing. No, the timing is the same. Um, just a little bit scared of moving too far away here. Oops. But I feel like there are dead frames. There are a couple dead frames, or not? Like there, unless you get frame one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see. There's still a delay. To be fair, it's similar to the delay you wait when you switch. Hmm. But it's a 9 frame later. And then what do? You do the same APC movement? Like this? Or do you do something else? I forgot to move the APC. Oops. But I mean, if your 9 cluster already gives the same on day 2, that's already promising. Or not? Like, how does that work? How do you go the BCDE if you're not moving the APC? Oh, you mean like targeting of these things change? Like during fucking flag turn, maybe? Oh boy, I hope not. Because that might change my stuff too. I don't even know if I moved just the RNG value. Okay. That's good to hear. But yeah, so the thing is, so far at least, with what I've done already, I mean, with this thing, we're still kind of far away from this. Like, if all your attacks are between... I mean, I don't know. The thing is, I do these stats with my timing. Window is different now? No. Sucks. This game, it punishes runners. I got a similar thing yesterday, like at 1 a.m. I was testing stuff and suddenly something was like, oh my god, this aligns. But apparently I just misused a save state and I thought the second case aligned, but I was just doing the first case again. And then I checked the second case again, and it was like, wait, this doesn't align. And it's like, yeah, this happens when you spend too many hours looking at spreadsheets, I guess. The brain can only do so much. But yeah, like I was saying, so I think this one is already like relatively solid to, even without adjustments, just never land here. And again, So this is the timing I have. Again, I usually do things with my timing. That's why I do this. This is like stats. Like I try to see where I land. And if I feel like my timing is off, I can always just save. I had a 10-day sinking feeling strat that worked once. Then I spent 2 days trying to reproduce it, but I couldn't. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, especially with sinking feeling, because that thing is like there's a lot of attacks on that, right? Moments like this is when you actually realize like why we do the missions we do on any percent. Why we don't even think about some of the other missions. I haven't tried that Danger Times 9, though your what I read in your guide looked very promising. Like I was actually expecting that mission to be hell. Timing based manips will always need to be tailored to the runner's timings. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, and that's why I also wanted to find like at least a backup. So maybe this would work for more people than just me. Because yeah, fingers. Uses yes. I assume you approve. Of course, of course. I like that was the first thing. I was like, wait, Dan uses yes. Yeah, I want to read this. I didn't even thought about that. I always assumed like when I was playing that thing casually, I literally always play with Eagle. It just seemed natural because of the superpower. But yeah, since we can just route the entire map, Jess has an advantage on firepower, I guess, because there's a lot of ground units. Yeah, and also if the runner wants, you can technically use Jess on Hot Pursuit as well instead of Andy. It loses time though, sadly, because we have Neo tanks. I tried Eagle, can cap the HQ, but I think it was lower. I see. Now, if you have notes on that, share them anyways, because I can always do a low tab of both. Didn't try Drake? Yeah, no. Drake is no. Drake is like challenge mode. Is in your pace beam? Nice. Yeah, when I get to Danger times 9, I'm gonna check all that. Let's see what's up. I'm still stuck on Blue Moon. I haven't even looked at tanks yet. Though I guess tanks is like it's like the poor man's Amir Darkly, maybe? Like just a lot of reaction, but like way easier to react than in Amir Darkly. My guess. And dude, I'm so fucking happy Like, I'm so fucking happy that you found Manips and you went and route Navi versus Air, because we were already doing To the Rescue, which means we don't have to redo To the Rescue because it's done. And it doesn't even need Manips. Love it. It's copied Dingus and it usually works. Nice. I see. God sent Dingus. I'll turn off my AC. It's better to do the other. You really like doing this, like, very boring pads with this. Is it because the movement is restricted or what? Like, this one would be massive if I could move from this to this. Then we would have a million kinds of arrows. $47. 9-frame window is dead. Long lived 10-frame window. Holy shit. That's good. Are you adjusting it with the with APC or something like that? Remembering to move the APC? I see. So not even adjusting. Attack then end turn. I see. Yeah. I had the feeling that maybe the infantry does different things on flag because the APC is closer, even if it's not in range. Although I have no idea. Maybe it rolls something, even if it doesn't move. It's just pathing alignment. I see. Do you use the forest like this? No, wait, forest doesn't change. Oh, but yeah, but this is this here. From flag massive army in the south. Oh, okay. Interesting. Because flag moving a bunch of units is basically the same as us generating a bunch of arrows. Yeah. That's the thing. Do I even need to align? If all these things, like... 32. It's pretty far away. 160. Like 50 away. I'm just curious. I don't really know the order on this ones. It's bomber. But someone has to kill this. Dummy thick. Let's just do that. $32. Oh, look at that! I land on frame 1. What? I land here. I land on frame 1 of this when you do alignments. Yeah, I had the feeling that the window is so massive. Like the distance between this true, like true power, is so big between this and the previous one. that I guess one strat is just get your attacks, you know, as low as you can, but really not that low. But yeah, getting a massive window does have this benefit of carrying the money, at least until the APC. And in that scenario, I think your window is promising. The song's not over, chat. There's just a 30-second pause on it. Seven West. Okay, we move it the same. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, you get to this spot. Okay, that's correct. 3 south to west. Wait, am I missing? Did I miss a copter? Or do we just leave this copter here? Like LL destroy LBC? Because this copter can go here next turn. Or here, rather. Might be that. Now we still need a copter here. Might have misread. Three, three. I think it was this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, it was this one. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, now it's over. Keep running out of music. Lizard. Here. Oh, this sucker attack a mid tank instead of a tank. Is that bad? You can adapt. One of the mid tanks doesn't do too much. There's one that destroys the pipe or not, I think. Like 3. I haven't even looked at day 3. Oh yeah, there you go. I forgot about that. Cool. Which one is it? This. Question mark? Again, it's almost preference, like random preference. The order you move the copters there. I guess it makes other turns easier depending on which order you have. Where I landed. Good to know. Don't make me look for it. You're gonna make me look for it. Oh, way later. I guess not that much later. No, this is fine. That's totally fine. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, and maybe when you don't have all the mid tanks there, it has a lower chance of attacking one of them. Not sure. Day 3 it is. 5 with rockets. Doesn't advance, right? Yeah, that doesn't advance as well. South APC. This one. One, two, three, four. Wait. 5. Oh, I get it. Okay. One east. Here. No, drop west. Dummy. Destroyed. This just dies? Oh, I guess it depends on the... Yeah, if it's on 6, it dies. Yeah, the bad windows. The 5 HP window. Which I don't remember if it was easier to avoid that if I align. Did I even look into that? I look into that with the other alignment I was doing. One, two, three. 70 frames with no power skip. Yep. Pretty much. Because it was like from like 170 to like 90 or 100 something. It is really insane. Like these two are super close. And then before this, it's a million frames. We're not like halfway through the window and it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Yeah, like that's what I was saying at the end. Like fuck that. Now I'm thinking on still I'm still thinking a good window for maybe the rockets. I don't know if it matters if I don't kill on one shot here. Like this right here. It probably doesn't matter because we're moving. We have a lot of mid tanks to move. I guess we just kill with this instead. With this 5. You see 3 south. 1, 2, 3. Drop default. North rocket. 5 attacking mid tank. Yeah, that's a guaranteed. 1, 2, 3. Tank with northwest mid tank. Yeah, so here, if you don't move this tank, if cannot superpower. I see. Yeah, it's a lot of adapting from here on, of course. Makes sense. Yeah, the only one moves there. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Honestly, I don't remember the later turns on these minions enough to know what the major problems are. I see. But yeah, I guess this can do this. Then you can do this. Here. '80-'90 range on super turn. That can be a bit sketchy. Interesting. Yeah, and honestly, looking at the amount of attacks we have here, managing for APC sounds kind of hard. Just fucking Flag, because Flag has the same nerf that Sonya has. I mean, it's possible we can do it, but it's might be too slow. Oh, 10 HP tank, not mid tank. I see. So you go here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Might not matter. At least we never have Sonya. We're just yeah. Imagine that shit. Holy shit. Now, don't speak too soon. There's a war room. But no. I don't think even a war room we would do anything like that. Like, there's no reason to use either Flag or Sonja as our commander in any scenario. And Nell as well. Because Nell has the same problem, right? Nell and Jagger, yeah. Make it a party. My god. No. I need to do the extra. Because life sucks. Okay, not sure if I need this here. I might. Let's just do it. Bombers at the end. Sucks. It's a bomber's manual. One, two, three, four, five, six. These are the same positions as Dingus. Let's remember. Don't do that. No, it hurts. It hurts to save. .5 seconds. Oh, it takes so much. Let's like time that. I just want to know what's the time loss. What do I time this? I should have done it there. Whatever. It's alright. I can just match there. What's this? A3. Okay, like 32. If it's like second tank. If it's first tank. Okay, so wait a minute. So this is oh, this is just we're calculating for killing on one shot. Like in my brain, I was thinking like the case was one of these two just deciding to not attack it, like going somewhere else, but they don't have any targets, so they always will attack if they can. It's just the chance of it killing on one shot. Then I'm timing until first attack. I see, I see. Let's do it again then. So let's say there. Let's say it killed immediately. Why is that so much less? I mistimed it that the first time. Quite a lot, I think. It's like 16 seconds. Not too bad. Yes, that's not bad at all. Considering is a good chance. Load inventories into APCs. Story tank with mid tank. AA with artillery. Tank with rockets. West of APC. I don't think I have the privilege of doing this. I might. Don't know if it matters. Hard to know. Don't know if it matters. The other damage tank, 1 north 3 west. Okay, we actually are using this, so never mind. So I guess it is. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Cannot use power. Oh, you use super power. Oh, okay. Like in the middle. So like this. I think I get it. There you go. Mental. Yeah, fuck you, Andy. Do you want to move? No, you can't. Because you team up with Olaf. It didn't earlier. Yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah, so this would be a better fight. But sometimes we can do it. Nor APC. 2, 3, 4. Sorry, missiles with mid tank. Oh, this my not always skill. Air with another mid tank. Between the tanks. Okay, so one mid tank goes here. Yeah, that's 79. Yeah, there you go. Fuck. Yeah, adapt. Sucks. So if it dies, I can do that. You can still win from there, just slower. Yeah. Yeah, like I think the thing is if it's one, I guess 1 day more, I would assume. Or is it not as bad as that? Destroy air. Find out. Yeah, APC. Give us a turn. One, two, three, four, 5. Wait, we dropped this? Does no one care about this guy right here? Or are we sagging it? They prefer the tank, maybe? Should leave. You're protected somehow. Where am I? Wait, you don't do anything. You just move the fighter? Really? You don't even attack tanks? Well, I guess there's this. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Like in my brain, I want to attack these two. Or does that no. Unlike even these. Although I don't know how the rest of the mission looks like. How does power look now? Not worth it. I think they get one hit KO'd by the bomber later. Oh, okay, I see. Come on. Now I wonder if he's too close to power if we don't destroy the missiles here. And then I might need a copter as a backup to get him out of power range. Okay, this guy got attack. Is that not supposed to happen, or with max? South of the infantry. Oh, dummy. Might be here. Yeah, there you go. I don't remember anything. No, this is wrong. How do I do this? Oh, there's the rockets. There you go. No. Gotta run again. This one. Um, you? Come on. Don't be like that. There you go. Yeah, and you're not attacking with this. I guess because otherwise he's on rocket range. He's also on rocket range, but it might prefer the others because of positional priority. Oh, never mind. It's because we moved this here. Of course. You are frozen. Amazing. Beautiful. I understand. No, wait, you still got damage. What happened? Because you got killed. But these suckers moved later. You decided to attack? Who attacked? Wasn't that? These two are rolling late. They're re-rolling. That should be the damage tank. A full tank then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. So actually I can just attack with a damage tank here because I just need to get power. Nothing else. I think I lost my thingy. Yes, indeed. Yeah. So then this is full. Okay. Yeah, an eighth shouldn't kill a tank. Even if it's flag. An 8 mid shouldn't kill a full tank. So then next turn, I'm going to bed now. Good luck figuring the rest of this out. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm probably gonna stop soon too because I'm realize I'm getting very tired. I'm not working properly. So next day is here, here, you here, you here. Then another day of both finishing and then another day of both changing to the others. And killing things accordingly. I see. Boy. Okay. At least for a couple days. It's useful to have hard save states. Yeah, the window for the 5 and 4. What's that sound? Is it just a dog? Or something else? I think it's just a dog. Let me double check that like immediately actually. It doesn't hurt. So here I landed. I actually landed on the thingy. Weird. That surprises me quite a lot. No, I didn't. No, it's a different number. Or not. No, it is. Or not. It is. Okay. Okay, this might mean I don't even need to do the second one now that I think about it. Maybe I just have this window already. I wonder. Okay, this one is. I don't care about this one anymore. That's the one of the recon. I can erase this. Goodbye. Oh boy. Oh boy. No Javis. Well, before I do the other thing, let's check this one. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's one on 5. There's one on 5. Not too bad. But then 2 away, that's on 3 after this one. Don't like that at all. No, 1 bit. But I don't think I can play around that too much. Oh yeah, we need to destroy the recon. I got it wrong. There you go. You are wrong. Can you just leave that one? One, two, three, four, five, six. Come on. No, that's good. That's good. That's how tired I am. I was like, what? How do you land on that? It's literally impossible to land on that. No, it's fine. We want to see it. We totally want to see it. No rockets with pipe attacking mid-tank. That's what I'm missing. Oh, so you like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I get it. Northwest. Oh, actually, it's moving here. Okay, whatever. I think it doesn't matter too much. Do that. No one goes here. This might be alright. I don't think that matters. Oh, you go here though. That does matter. Ass. Just do that. Yeah, that's it. Oh, here. Okay, so I want power immediately, or can I destroy this first? I think I can just destroy that. Yeah. Yeah. And if I don't have power here, I can sack one of these two. Like this here. Yeah, okay. No, don't do that. You go here. Oh, these two are frozen. Interesting. It didn't earlier. Oh, and another mid tank is frozen. That's cool. Not sure if this will attack eventually. Can probably be useful for this. So I don't waste any units on that. No idea which tank that is. Probably this one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Is this tank? Do not to west. I can't. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, but I guess it's just adapt. Like we need to get rid of this. Oh, actually, it might be 1, 1. We leave it here. We kill this, and then this kills the other, and it gets frozen again as well. I'm guessing it's that. I'm just gonna guess it's that. 3 units in the cell with mid tanks. I just leave the APC there. I'll try and see this with, yeah. It's most tank. 3 west attacks rockets. Very tempted to merge those two. Rockets with mid tank. Start capturing. Guard met with last tank. I mean, would you be able to do that? You are frozen. Yeah, you can do that because this is frozen. Yeah, okay. It should be fine then. Again, really tempted to move this rocket. Oh, there you go. We move it to west. Yeah, so we're going to use it. 2 south, 1 west. Yeah. So that and this. Yeah, because this is gonna be an 8th. So we actually need this. Yeah, there you go. That's amazing. I love it. Normie tank. From south. Again, I had the feeling that I need to destroy the other one. It literally doesn't matter. Because I can't capture yet. Literally doesn't matter. The other one is frozen, so it's fine. From south, though, I can't do that. Destroy missiles with pairs of big copters. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it matters from where I kill it. I can't even reach this one. There you go. Kinda wanna hit this. For fun. Probably not worth it. Super break. Oh, come on. Was I supposed to boot the bomber? Because if bomber is here, maybe we're supposed to move the bomber like around here, so we can actually cover this. You suck. You rugged. It's fine. I can just sack a copter. We can do this. That should fix it. His mid tank is frozen. There you go. Is there any remaining units capture cities? Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't need to kill this yet. Can just do that. That's just so the bomber kills no matter what. This sucker is kind of a problem, but yeah, like it's gonna move here and attack. It could attack the bomber, so just so that doesn't happen, it could also attack this. Yeah, that's kind of uncomfortable. We need to like completely cover it. Let's put you there. You can kill now. As long as you don't have power. Yeah, so far away from power. That's a very sick strat. I love it. Of course, gotta look into back up some things, but it looks pretty solid. It's also a NES. I always like seeing some S's here and there. S rank is what I mean. Jesus. Don't get that out of context. Some S ranks. There you go. Because that's, always promising for alcohol menus. Also, if I ever do an LTC TIS, all missions LTC or whatever, I just feel like a run like that, it has potential for exploding on YouTube. Because to be fair, the LTC community, I think it's bigger than the speedrun community. Just tanks left. Is there any attacks at the beginning? There are a couple. There's 2 attacks. 1 attack, rather. And it's a 1 frame. I wonder if it's worth it to manipulate one. Or not even manipulate, but just like, you know, get a big window for no chase, I guess. Northmost. Yeah, so it's first. Our movements are inconsistent here. Usually sends 2 mid tanks out. We can send 1 instead of 3. 1 or 3 instead. This guy assumes 2. Okay. So probably finding a window is good. So it's actually always 2. South. Okay. West. Yeah, that was the frame perfect. So frame 1. Yeah, 1 per frame. LL. Infantry. 1 south to east. 1 east. The attack was done already. Recon 3 west. That's a double L, I think. No, it's a single L. I'll just choose this recon. Do we move the other ones? I have no idea. There was 1 north. 1, 2, 3. Here. Yeah, that makes sense. 3 south, 1 east. 1, 2, 3. 4 north. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 north, 5 west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. North, 3 east. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Okay, so first frame. Okay, I don't know if this counts as 2 south. Or just one south? Okay, I think that the other one was one south. So frame 1 is dead, I think. And that's fine. I don't care about frame 1. I don't need that many. Oh, come on. Frame 3 is also bad. Okay, this one is bad for sure. This one I don't know. That sucks. Another bad one. Maybe not as common. Now, the problem is, like, how do we even manip here? Like, no one can make diagonals. How do you even make a diagonal in this fucking level? There's literally no diagonals here. You cannot do any. You might be able to do any? No. How about you? You can do a couple. But it's like, it's two paths. It's this path and this path. Super ass. God Christ. My God. Okay, maybe this. I think this is like the most promising. This as well. They might be very similar. They're probably the same actually. Even this maybe. Yeah, but I think this is easier. One of these two. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. You can do a little bit. Yeah, that's rough. It would be like using one of the mid tanks maybe. Can only use this one. Also has two options. That is so ass. Like literally impossible to align anything. Well, now it should only add like 1 day or two, to be fair. It's just that having a window would have been nice. That's one. Looks pretty random so far. And not even that common to get to. Mental. Yeah, and here we're on 8th frame. There's not really a whole lot of point to keep looking. Unless we align. And there's like a big window here. That makes so it's easy to align and not even looking at charts. Which sounds unlikely. Yeah, that's 2, finally. I'll keep looking here. If I see like a 5 frame window, then that's promising. Zero frame window, amazing. Oh, that's crazy. That's like what the fuck? Let's look one more for fun. Also bad. Okay. Commander. Okay. I don't really care about frame 1. Frame 2 is also not very important. Frame 3 is important. Okay, thank you. Now just give me 5 frames in a row, and I'll be the happiest woman alive. It's a good start. It's a very good start. 3 frames. Can I be the happiest woman alive? Oh my god. I'm so close, chat. I'm so close to being the happiest. Are you kidding me? Dude. Oh my god. Officially the happiest woman alive. What the fuck? Can we make it 6? Can I be even happier than that? Can I be the happiest human alive? Holy shit. Happiest animal alive. Oh my god. Happiest being alive. It just keeps going. Now, there's a 3. There's a 3. This might be a 3, right? I'm actually not even looking for that because I don't even know what a 3 means, but I think this is the 3. Which means I might need to review all that, actually. I didn't pay attention. I wasn't paying attention to this tank. So these greens are maybes. So me being the happiest, it's just a maybe. Life's rough. But this looks promising. It's just one CO. One CO flash. Doesn't sound too bad to me. Like if I can assure no extra day or like consistent strats, a CO flash is it's really not a lot of time. Keep forgetting how much it is. It's like 200 frames or so. Technically less TAS, but it's about 200 frames. That's 3 seconds. On like a third of a second. 3.3. Or so. Let me double check. Oh, I'm getting super hungry. I need to stop soon each. Yeah, 3.3. Almost 3.4. So 3.3 seconds. Again, I don't know how much the adapt matters. And being from frame 3, it's amazing because frame 3 is solid. Frame 1 is ass, frame 2 is doable. Frame 3 is amazing, in my opinion. Okay. Alright, Chad, I really need to stop. Super hungry and, like, just tired as well. We did some stuff today. Not a whole lot. We were stuck on T minus 15 forever. That's fine. It's part of the routing. There's no other way to do it. Evening Gamba. Barrelix, look at that. We're raiding Barra. He's doing Fantasy Star Online. You're interested in this music. We listened to a lot of things today. We listened to A Perfect Circle, New Javis or New Javis, and the rest was like a bunch of vaporwave. There's Macro Blank, Blank Banshee. Anyway, Chad, bye bye.